Charging battery. Charge complete.
Good afternoon, and welcome. My name is Rosations, and you are about to be watching me. And today we're going to be playing some more NEEPyanodon multiplayer map with natural evolution enemies. Hello there, Kanuki. Hello there, Matt Scratch. How are you both doing this Monday morning? And Kanuki, that's fine. I'll keep an eye on the power. And Matt Scratch, 4G crew, internet is down, so does not sound like fun. Any idea what's wrong with it? Still ticking? Good to hear. Any idea what's wrong with it at all, or is it just one of those, well, the internet is down? Because if it's just one of those, oh, the internet's down, then that's a bit poo. The whole Southwest TalkTalk network is down. Oh, really? Oh, geez. Blimey. Didn't realise that. Well, F indeed. I'm glad I'm not in the Southwest then. Wonder what happened there. Because that's quite impressive. That is quite impressive. Oh, my hair. Getting in the way. Up. Right. We are going to be continuing with this, so let's continue. And I will hop onto the Discord. Good morning, Nick. How are you this Monday? Right. So, I have conversion ammunition. I have to remember to put my push to talk mute button back on. Aha, there we go. Hello, Kanuki, as well. Good morning. So, that's right. We were taking a temporary hiatus on the killing things in order to do something. What was there to do? Cannot remember. But we're going to do it nonetheless. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to take a peek at the red circuits and the normal circuits and see what's slowing them down and see if there is actually anything that can be done for them at the moment. I have a feeling that there probably won't be anything, but I can always have a look. I was busy with, but you think it's by the end of the session? Finished by the end of the session. Oh yeah, that was finished at the start of the last session. It was just needing the whatever these things are called. Releasias, I think it was, whatever they're called. Yotoi. Yeah, it's just waiting for those to properly get up and running before it really works. But it is up and running, as it were. There is chromium flowing, and we actually are starting to get a little bit of a build-up of robots that aren't actually picking it up, which is nice.
Charging battery.
Charging battery. I need to introduce a count for charging battery.
Charge complete.
Charge complete. Okay, I didn't need that much copper. Maybe I do. Cool. Right. Let's stuff that stuff into the laser production. Stone needs urgent fixing. Thank you, Kanuki. I will do that. I seem to recall we were going to look at a more permanent solution, but needed this doing in the meantime, if I'm not mistaken. Ugh, my inventory is full. Full to the brim. You're out? Right. Have a good day, Kanuki. Thank you for dropping in and making sure it was running and all of that. And have a good hour. First hour. My inventory is so full. That swap. Oh well. It'll be fine like that, I'm sure. Doesn't seem to be building up too much. In fact, it's actually filling up almost perfectly. Like, nothing is really stopping for long. Oh, then again, we are finally starting to get a little bit of a backlog. That'll sort it. Whatever, that'll mine up the last of the stone, of which we only have 346,000 left. Cool.
How are things going?
They're going, I think. The Yotoi is still spinning up, I think, a little bit, but we are getting chromium out. I've gone right past where I was aiming for. Other than that, Kanuki mentioned about an improvement to the power plant that may or may not make things critically fail, so we just need to keep an eye on it. Although, okay, so the power thing has moved. The turbine placement has changed. But it's changed to an okay place, actually. It's changed fine.
Charging battery.
Right. At least it is also still connected to
Charge complete.
the power thing, the power doodah, what's it over there, that will stop the power should it need to. Provided it hasn't been connected up accidentally, that is, which it looks like it hasn't so far. Ah, I see the bees have been moved. Okay, that's fine.
How many bees are we handling right now?
I don't think we've got any bees up and running. They've been replaced with manure.
Well, crap. Yeah, I've actually spent the last week sort of getting my head around just how much stuff is actually needed for sort of the next step.
Is it all bees?
Sort of. Bees actually turn out to be very useful.
Okay. Some would say they be needed. I'll see myself out. Right.
The first idea sort of bloomed as some flowers, so I don't think you'll be needing to see yourself out just yet.
Okay. Have you got any other ideas buzzing around in your head at the moment?
I do. Some of it depends slightly on scale. Some of it depends slightly on how much room we have.
I'm just waiting for that pun.
I do think I've come up with a rock solid plan for the stone, though.
Begin. I'd like a concrete answer, please.
Or process, or phytomining.
Phytomining. Is that the answer to all of our questions? Phytomining?
Actually, yes.
Blimey.
So, after poking at a couple things, I found that... Actually, I found that the steam requirement, unless it specifically says the 165 degree steam,
Welcome back, Kanuki.
the steam can be run off of the turbine, the spare turbine steam, the turbine steam exhaust.
Right.
So I've been sprinkling just something that will output steam and use the spare combustion mixture for extra power.
Right.
Sprinkling that around. That also gets rid of the 30 pollution from the steam boilers that a lot of stuff that's running in a lot of places.
Right. Okay.
So it's a whole lot less pollution, but you need to wire it a lot. The other couple things I've been thinking about, when we do the redesign, we should probably split the metal smelting from the metal casting, just to save on pipe work.
Split them
And also,
to save
yeah,
on pipe work.
So we import the ores to one area, and then we output the liquid metal to a second area that's completely separate.
Okay.
Then we can expand each sort of individually.
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah, it makes it a whole lot neater as far as...
I suppose we could also fluid train them around as well.
That's actually what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Is, like, have...
Because that would be quite a big fluid buffer as well.
Yeah, I'm thinking, like, the 65... one of those tanks for the fluid buffer. And then we can do...
I might as well just go the whole hog and go for the 100k.
Actually, the 100k would be... It's actually almost too much. as odd as that seems.
Well, each wagon can take 25k, unless I'm mistaken. So it's only 4 wagons worth. 25k, yeah. 4 fluid wagons.
That's... Because I was actually thinking for the train size, just with how...
We could do it in 2s. A train, two wagons, and a train, potentially. Nice little compact ones rather than the massive ones I've tried to do in the past and failed.
Yeah, I'm
Charging
thinking like
battery.
4, because usually I do 1 train and 4 wagons, and that tends
Charge
to be...
complete.
It tends to be enough once you're not doing cores.
Fair enough. Kanuki, the combustion mixture is... Are you emptying it on purpose? Yes, that's a yes. Okay, as long as it's an on-purpose thing. Just making sure it wasn't done by accident. Because you've just picked the tank up. That's how I know it's a yes.
The next thing is the actual phytomining. I'm not sure if it's all going to be as crazy as the niobium, but after running around screaming for a good day, just with how much niobium I was drowning in, Like in the course of a couple of hours, I had filled a warehouse full of niobium ore, and I wasn't really making that much.
Don't forget though, we seem to have the abundant problem of we will have 0 of an item, we'll set up a small little thing to make it, and then all of a sudden we'll have an abundance of the item. And there will be no middle ground. It's one or the other.
So in the vain attempt to remedy that, I actually found a way to get natural gas from... It's natural gas from bees and wastewater or tailings or something.
Fair enough.
It ends up coming from Nextlet.
Good.
So it does use one of the really polluting machines, but it does mean that we're not going to be tied to a potentially limited number of oil wells.
Where were we getting zinc ore from, just quickly? Was it just the soot still?
It's just the soot. Although
We can do phyto mining now.
Yes. So I'm actually in the process of working out sort of the house and the wares that's going to be happening.
Okay. Because that's what's holding up the red circuits at the moment, is the zinc. All the grod seeds. Oh, were we not making grod seeds? Oh no, that's guar, sorry.
I think...
Do we have grod?
I'm getting the basis confused at this point. I know I've got it, but I
don't think
I had
we've got
started
it.
Yeah, I think I had researched it so that it could get started, because we're going to need it sooner than later, sort of thing.
It is still trickling along from the Polluti heavy oil refinery, but it's fine actually. The evolution is still going down because it's at 39.4, so I'm not actually that concerned about it being the Polluti one, to be honest, because the pollution is still going down. I'm going to go over here and try and walk that up to the north, because if we can block that off, that is a lot of space we've gained, because we've got all that area you're about to run into still to use. The bit above, although we do have to be careful of that biter, though in theory we can run everywhere around that border, because I've walked right up to the wall.
Charging battery.
But we have to make sure it survives.
Charge complete.
So I think we need to put a special contingent of pollution-eating farms around it, just to make sure it doesn't get re-triggered by pollution. Excuse me.
I was actually going to set up the... I'm thinking setting up tree farms down where I'm at, and then setting up the phytomining processing sort of above the biter. Just because I sort of have an idea of how much room it's going to take up.
Fair enough.
And we can get by for a little bit, sort of an initial burst of resources with a little bit of uranium, but it's not really a good long-term solution for us.
Right.
Mostly due to a lack of uranium. We've got the one patch, and then
I mean, that's a fair amount of uranium, to be fair. We'll get a lot of the 238 stuff, which we can then, once we've got the Coverx processing. Actually, that's a good point.
it's an entirely different cycle.
Yeah, that's a different production science pack. Never mind. Cool, and that's expensive as well.
Yeah, and we need fuel rods, not uranium.
Ooh. I mean, I'm not exactly in a rush for any of it, so... We've got plenty of expansion to be doing in the meantime. Speaking of, how many rockets do you have? Prototype artillery?
50.
50, okay.
On the topic of expansion, do you have any sort of idea of how large you want these tiles to be?
Well, I found with my personal failed attempt at a mega base. Jesus. I'm in a yawning mood this morning. I found that making it so that it took, I think it was 3.5. No, went from the middle of one chunk, like gridded chunk. Don't count on vanilla sizes. Pie build's much bigger. Yes, well, I was going to say that my vanilla build, I think, was 11 chunks, and it went from the middle of one chunk, then 10 full ones, and then to the middle of the next chunk. In total size across, for double rail, and then the intersection was kind of half over that chunk. Actually, it might be in my blueprints. I don't know if No, it's not in there.
Just for the proverbial banana for scale, going off of that little
description.
Well, going off of that as the corner, 11 chunks is up to about there.
Okay, maybe it wasn't that big. I can't remember how big it was then, apparently.
I think you had two. I think you were using like 282 trains.
I could fit three.
Two of them.
I could fit 3 282 trains between, because I had a point in the middle where there was enough room for it to switch track, and still have room further back, and I hadn't taken into account the switching, other than it taking up one of the 3 gaps, I think.
That sounds like about 11
Charge
chunks.
complete.
Maybe I'm just remembering it all wrong. Is that junction a tile? A chunk?
That's a chunk.
Hang on,
So
I can turn on chunks, can't I?
Yeah,
Tile
the
grid.
actual the solar panels are at the corner. That's actually something else I've been sort of mulling over, is a design for the rails. And I'm thinking if we can really try to not go into the rail chunks, we can spread we can sort of line them with solar panels and help the power a bit.
Yeah, if we can not do what you went
if we
little
can
quiet.
if we can keep the rail, or if we can keep the various builds out of the rail chunks, we can line the railroads with solar panels. Because it's...
Say that again. I think I misunderstood what you were saying there, because it sounded to me like you said if we can not have the builds in the rail chunks, we can line them with solar panels, but surely it's all going to be within the rail chunks.
Well, no, like if we don't build like right up against the rails. And we
Oh,
actually leave
do you
some
mean
space.
like this one, this down here is top to
Yes.
bottom one chunk? That's what you mean, not like inside the... Right, I get you. I misunderstood that completely. That's my mistake there.
Also, the with pollution, I think like a 5x4 block is enough to do some amount of useful processing and not have to worry about pollution spill out.
5x4 block.
5x4 chunk, or it would be a 5x4 working space that would be inside the rails.
I'd like to keep it square. It's just a bit more tessellated then. Because if you get rectangles, you end up, if you end up wanting like the station on another side, you then have to swivel it, and it musses
fair
things
enough.
up a little.
I was just thinking, because the sort of the map that I'm working in is very handily sized for like 5x, I think it's like 5x7 or something. So I mean, if you want to do 5x5, it's really not a big deal. It's just a case of we need to push the walls out an extra tile.
I mean, an extra tile isn't that difficult. It's probably better in the long run as well if we do it an extra tile. Everything to the left by one and all that. Because we
So
need
we
all the
just need
space we
to-
can get.
Yeah, we just need to line up the outside wall with this bottom bit. And I think that gets us 5x5s.
Alright, okay. Well, we can always start and then, as we need to, push it out. It doesn't need to be perfect necessarily from the get-go. Speaking of pushing out, should we push?
Yes. Let's see if we can get the middle bit connected back up.
Middle bit? You do mean that bit? I did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. If we have the thing here, it will cover that one, that one, that, basically that. It won't touch the ones on the left, but it should take out basically all of the ones on the right. We might be able to long-range turret one or two of them. What kind of train management are we going with? Just simple stackers, or inventing some LTN-ish thing that will need fixing and then priorities and then fixing again? I mean, I don't get Apparently I can't do the logic on train systems. I thought I could, but I apparently just balls it up. So I'm quite happy to just go with a basic, simple stacker system that we just balance the number of trains we have a bit. Doesn't have to be exact or anything, just enough room for everything to kind of go somewhere. Right.
We can long range. I think these three.
It's just whether we can clear the things. Actually, we can probably pull these first ones in quite easily. Oop.
Do you have regular ammo?
I do, yes. Have some. Never mind. They come in from me anyway,
Charging battery.
which was kind of the point, to clear them out.
Charge complete.
Well, that's one of them done. We need to move our starting rail corner. Holy biter in the way. Oh yeah, that's a good point actually.
Actually, the if we go with the inside rail or the inside wall and just sort of finish that off.
Well, I didn't dare get any closer. That outer wall is definitely far enough away. I think that inside one will be too close. I think it's probably better if we just kind of shift the rails rather than risk interfering with the holy task.
Okay.
It might throw things off a little bit, but oh,
not terribly.
hello PK. What stage of the game are we? We're at expansion stage. We're reclaiming some land. Well, we're claiming some land rather. Okay, I got the turrets. On to the right will be good. Trees will go away, so it will work. One to the right. What do you mean, one to the right? Do you mean left? One chunk. Wouldn't it be two chunks? Yeah, it'd have to be two chunks if it was to the right. Yeah, one to the right should be fine. Was that the other one?
That was the other one.
Apparently they're not happy about you putting one there. Ah. Did it get any damage onto it?
It's dead.
Oh yeah, so it is. Okay. I need my health to go back up. I also need to repair a couple of these. Yeah, I think that's now at the weird point where it's not actually in range of anything, but it's in range just enough that it's pulling in things if it's in the slightly wrong place. How are you doing though, PK? But we've got, other than that, we've got we've got a fair amount of research going. We're about a fifth of the way through research, I guess. Yeah, getting to there seems to just pull them in. I don't know why. I'm going to do something to try and draw those ones in. There we go, that's kind of trickled them in. Oh boy. They smelt me. I'm kind of tempted to just say, should we just artillery the rest?
Yeah, I think
We're at that weird point where we can't actually get any closer to them.
But it was
beneficial.
yeah,
Sorry, I'm picking the thing up. We got rid of 3 bases and multiple worms there with just long range. Actually, we can't actually reach with the artillery at this point now.
We can.
Or have I got it? Oh yeah, I couldn't see that bit just then. That will not hit the one on our right. Good.
Do you have any sap extractors?
I do, I've got 7. I only have 6 trees though. Oh.
Alright, ready?
No.
Charging battery.
No.
Charge complete.
I'm basically out of regular ammo. Correction, I am out of regular ammo. I'm down to conversion. But I'm ready now. Doing fine, enjoying some online classes while I'm in the background. Nice. As the rest of Sparkles Among Us yesterday, it went quite well. I still was not the imposter. Why do we always attack at night? We always seem to have that habit. Oh, we've got some high levels coming in, but we've converted some as well. Yeah. Right, let me know when the artillery stops firing, because I'm not really looking at the artillery. I'm busy out here assisting with the fighting. Right, yeah, that got rid of that one without the extra one. Worth my life. You might need to pull it up the conversion ammo if you want it to stop fighting. Also, I think I need to change where this train goes, because that's no longer the front line. Oh my word. Do you know what I never did, Kanuki? I never did your juggles at the start. So I've got yours and PK's to do. Let me grab my body and then I'll do that. Let's get some activity going on, indeed. Let me just grab my body and then I'll do that. Whoops. No! Oh, God. Why? Well, that's annoying. Lazy was indeed. I would have it no other way. Goodbye, base. Oh dear.
I got that side one.
Oh, okay. No, it's just regular choice. I thought that had triggered a major thing. Whilst I wasn't looking.
Yeah, I had left the turrets there.
Yeah, that's
for
fine.
that reason.
Right, let's do the juggling, shall we? So we've got Kanuki's 4 balls 10 seconds from earlier, PK's 4 balls 10 seconds from now, and then 3 balls 15 seconds from Kanuki earlier as well, and then 5 balls twice from PK. So what I will do is I'll do the 2 4 balls, go into the 3 ball, and then stop and swap to the 5 ball. So 4 balls for 20 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That one. Ah, not quite. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and then into the 5 balls. Attempts twice. 5 balls, attempted twice. Ooh, not a great attempt. That was one though. Not quite. How are you doing though, PK? How are you doing? Doing fine, enjoying... Oh yeah, I already read that, didn't I? Man, I've got a memory like a sieve. I think now that we've got enough turrets to do this kind of double block, it's probably not a bad idea to do the double block where we have our front, we kind of leapfrog the blocks to make sure we've always got that big backup. Although that seems to have gone.
I do have like 100 something turrets on
Yeah.
me. I'm just grabbing some parts for some seaweed replacements.
Fair enough. I'm going to see how far forward I can get on the next leap. I think there. It's probably safe-ish. Oh yeah, of course that's over there.
Charging battery.
Ow. Landmine.
Charge complete.
Charging battery. Very useless wall, I know, on its own, but that is going to change, don't worry. Oh.
Something else that I'm sort of running into is a massive overabundance of biomass.
Of what?
Of biomass.
Oh, right.
Just
Do you mean on this
not-
world or your world?
on mine.
Right. I mean,
So
to be honest, us having an abundance of biomass is not a bad thing necessarily. Because
I actually have like warehouses full of stuff.
yeah,
So one thing I was thinking about doing for the new pollution walls is setting up something that can be switched between like for the seaweed, switch between like CO2 and water. I think slaked lime and water for some strange reason.
well, I thought we were going to go with oh no, yeah, because what were we going to have the seaweed for?
The seaweed actually gets used for the
Phytomining?
yeah, for the phytomining stuff. But then you end up with you can end up with just absolute tons of either wastewater or tailings. So just having a final sink for that, probably in the tree farms, and then we can just go back through and selectively say, okay, we need this row of trees to sink this resource, and then we just end up with a flood of something useful.
There's going to be a lot of changing recipes though. I'm not sure it's really worth it, considering how much we don't really need it. It's probably just as easy to go. What is it? To go put and stick a warehouse, and then put a, circuit condition, and just say if warehouse full or nearly full, send an alert to tell us to go and put another warehouse for the time being. Because we're going to be constantly expanding anyway. Hopefully, anyway. I don't think it's worth thinking about that at the moment because we don't have that problem. I think it's worth just kind of doing, and then if we end up with that, we'll deal with it later.
Yeah, it's just a case of sort of planning for it right now, and it's just a case of like a couple more pipes that need to be put in. The spot's already sort of taken up, so.
Right. The internet hath returneth. Well, congrats, Matt Scratch. And hello, DC Bender, the bullied. How was the rest of Plague's Tale? Or whatever it's called. Can't remember the name of it specifically. Murder any more people? Murder. Right, can I have some of those laser turrets? Thank you.
That is most of them.
Cool. I'll get that front wall set up. Da-da-da. Excuse me. I'm still in sleep mode apparently.
Charging battery.
It's probably gonna hit us from the left-hand side this time.
Charge complete.
I feel like one of the first times ever. Okay. So, prototype artillery. If we wedge it in that corner. There. Where will it hit? It will hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Potentially a lot of bases. Because it'll hit all of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Potentially 11, 12, 13. Should clear out a good chunk of it. Right. After this launch, we should only need to creep it forward a little bit more, although there are a lot of high-level ones there. I'm going to make sure I've got enough ammunition, both conversion and normal, before we do anything there. Cool. What's this? Oh, what's happened there?
Cut power line.
Let's connect that up, shall we? Right, a robot will take a power line over there and it'll just kind of fix it, hopefully. Oh yeah, that's right. We were running out of we'd run out of lead mostly, so we weren't really getting ammunition anymore.
Oh, which is why we were setting up the group.
Probably. Let's take this area first. It shouldn't be too difficult. We should have enough conversion ammo and such left to do it. You've got the artillery shells, right?
Yes.
Right, there are a lot of high-level things behind what we're going to be shooting, so it's probably going to get drawn in. Just so you know. I've run out of regular ammo. I shall instead be using conversion.
Probably for the best, actually.
Yep. I'm actually going to put a dual row of conversion ammo just because of how many are going to be hitting us. Right. And also because I don't want to risk it, I'm putting extra line of lasers along this vertical on this side, and probably even filling in a block here, just to be on the safe side.
And that's me out of ammo.
I might as well put these down, otherwise we're going to lose the rest, probably. Right. We are fairly solid at this point. Hello, Mamoru-san. How are you doing?
I think we can squeeze some dart turrets in.
Oh yeah, maybe. I don't. Oh, I do have some dart
Charging
turrets. I haven't got the
battery.
darts.
I've got some darts.
Charge complete.
How many?
400.
No, that's not that many. Do you want the dart turrets? No, you can make them. Da-da.
Yeah, at this point, if they get through,
We're dead.
we might need to find a... Yeah, we might need to find a kitchen sink or something to throw at them.
Right, well, I'm ready. I
Okay.
guess.
In they go.
Let's hope the conversion ammo converts enough of them to protect us. Oh, God, the fire! We already lost 3 turrets that convert. Although, to be fair, that was the first batch. I have my repair kits ready. Do we have any extra tailings? Probably somewhere.
I pinged them.
Alright, okay. Oh no. We've started a forest fire.
I think it's out.
That's good.
It looks like it's actually the fire effects that are...
Yeah, it usually is the
Killing.
fire effects that cause UPS, as well as pathing, I suppose. Or were you going
Well,
to say
it's-
something else?
No, it's just actually the fire effects. Oh, and here come the big ones.
Oh god. Yeah, get the repair. Repair kits work faster. So many of these turrets are running out of ammunition. I hope that thing is going to stop firing soon. I'm officially out of conversion ammunition. I'm going to start pulling turrets up that are empty, because they're useless at this point.
We've
Kill
got
faster.
one more blob of high level stuff.
Yeah, that's the... Oh, there is a forest fire. Shit. Then again, it can't actually go all that far. So it's not the end of the world. And I definitely can't get out there to stop it. Not without using a mortar. I could mortar it. That'd probably just cause more issues.
Yeah, do you have...
Oh, I could
Any
mortar that
coal?
one. That one's nearly dead. But again, that'd cause way more issues. Whoop-sie daisy. Oh no. Right, I'm going to stop converting things. Because the artillery has stopped firing. And then we can try and get your body back.
There seems to be a bit of a minefield.
Did you die on a mine? Is that what killed you?
It was mine. I didn't actually get any biter hits.
Oh, nice. Well, at least you cleared the path for next time.
I have strong doubts.
Okay, at least you've partially cleared the path for next time. I mean, I just put the long-range turret down on a mine as well. Eep. Yeah, I saw that one.
And that one.
Shall I go first? Since I've got a bit more armor. Okay, they're attracted to me. You got it?
I'm good.
You good?
Yep.
Good. Yeah, I'm dead. But at least I'm near the wall. Ah. Kind of bad. Just got back from buying a new smartphone. Yours got a chance on getting its own lap time on the kart track yesterday. Wait, what? As in, I'm guessing it fell out of your pocket whilst you were karting, and then it kind of got destroyed a little bit. Wow, that's actually that train really is not the fastest way anymore.
Do you have any regular ammo?
No. Well, I maybe have 1 or 2 bits, but other than that, no. Not in any quantity.
Alright, I'm just gonna pull up the turrets then and use that. Because they're actually attacked. Well, a small and pesky one is attacked at the wall again.
Yeah, I just saw that on my way back.
Charging battery.
I've got enough ammunition to fill my own
Charge complete.
pocket weapon, but
I've got enough for...
no. Right, they're dead. And so am I. Slid over the asphalt into a barricade and bounced back. One camera lens is shattered, the back panel is coming off, and tar rubber is embedded in the casing / display. Luckily the display didn't shatter. Yeah. I mean, it's still not great. I suppose at least you were able to recover stuff from the phone. I guess, from what you're saying. Currently cloning the old phone to the new one, looking good. Yeah, at least you can do that. It's not completely unrecoverable. Do you know what? I don't know how, but I've somehow never managed to break a phone. Or damn it, or lose it, or anything like that. I've dropped it a couple of times, but it's never broken. luckily. Huh. It's perfectly working, it's just falling apart. I mean, yeah, fair. This is your first capital damage in 20 years of owning phones. Yeah, that's not bad then. That's not bad. I really want to go and mortar that one, but I know it'll cause so many problems.
See if you can pull him back.
Yep, got it. Nice. As fun as mortars are, they're very, very dangerous to use. I'm going to try and pull them in again so that we can think about moving the wall forward again. Because they were stragglers from... they were stragglers from when you put the turret down and then picked it up again. So they were unnaturally forwards. Just noticed your new headphone has got a headphone jack, no adapters needed. I don't like that new phones don't have headphone adapters. Like, just the straight up headphone jack. I don't like it. I mean, I understand why, because technology moves forwards. But the headphone jack is simple, works, and is effective.
Well, see, in that case, it needs to be definitely replaced by something that's overly complicated, only functions maybe 20% of the time,
And not
needs at least
universally
3 dongles.
acceptable.
Yes.
Oh, wait, no, that's Apple, isn't it? That's what Apple does.
That would be Apple.
I knew there was something wrong about that statement.
Oh, and also
Hello,
phones with removable batteries.
Oh god, yeah. I don't know why. I mean, I do get why, because of the waterproofing, but having a removable battery is critical as far as I'm concerned, because my current phone and the phone before it both have had problems where if I hadn't been able to remove the battery, the phone would have probably exploded because of how hot it got. Because it had a thing where you couldn't turn it off or on. It was just kind of on a like self-heating cycle. I don't know what it was doing, but it was heating itself up. And the only way to stop it doing that was to take the back off and take the battery out. Sometimes it would crash to the point where it wouldn't do anything, and the only way to deal with it was to take the battery out, put it back in, and it would work fine. But if you've got a non-removable one, you can't do that. Looks like you don't have Apple then. I will never have an Apple phone as far as I'm concerned. Even if I'm given one for free, I would probably still rather, as soon as I can, I would still rather go and get a non-Apple phone. Anyway, that was a bit of a mini rant. Moving on.
Onwards and upwards.
Onwards and upwards. Apple never had problems with runaway batteries. No, they just had problems with an inbuilt bit of software that does obsolete their own phones because of reasons. Is that a dead body? That's a dead body. I thought it was a living one. That's a problem you never had with phones. You mean the one before the shattered one was a removable battery, an LG G3? Wait. It didn't like the term NLG G3. What the hell could that possibly mean? Planned obsolescence, yeah. What the hell could NLG G3 mean? Plenty of proof that light bulb manufacturers didn't make anything that burns too much over 10,000 hours so they could keep producing. Well, have you also noticed that energy efficient light bulbs don't tend to last these days? They last maybe about 6 months and then they pop. Whereas before you could get a light bulb that would run for, I don't know, years and you'd never have to replace it. The phone now, after 2.5 years of usage, it can get you through the day still, and with less usage, it rocks still almost 2 days. Charging battery. Also, hello there, Sir JMO. Yeah, my phone currently is 3 years old, I want to say. 3.5 years. No, it's nearly 4 years old, I think. No, it's just over 3 years old now. And, I mean, it's still working. Kind of. It's still mostly working.
Yeah, I think mine's 8.
They don't build them like they used to, that's for certain. I'm going to go with there.
Yeah,
I just don't dare get any closer to that corner.
Yeah, and normally I do traveling, and it's usually through like the middle of absolute nowhere, and for whatever reason, just trying to get the cell signals in those areas tends to drain the battery. So I usually just pack like a spare mostly charged battery in my pocket.
Just in case.
Yeah, it's one of those things of, and just in case, I can pop a fresh battery in and have a couple hours on the phone.
Yeah. That's the advantage of being able to swap the battery as well. Hello, Sidewinder. How's it going? Like, I've never known a case where I would need a waterproof phone. I can't think of a single one where I would need it, other than if I was going canoeing or something, sailing. But at that point, I wouldn't take a smartphone anyway. I'd just take a normal phone that was waterproof. Like a proper heavy-duty one that would survive. But then I don't go sailing very often anyway, or at all.
Well, it's sort of the argument that a lot of people make of, oh, well, the phones need to have the non-removable battery so that they can be waterproof to like 3 meters.
Yeah. But realistically, how often do you drop it in 3 meters of water? It's either a shit ton of water or none. Or a puddle.
Yeah, it's either, okay, it needs to be able to be rained on. And maybe...
Puddle proof.
Okay,
But like,
my
puddle
mom
proof
dropped-
doesn't take much.
Yeah, and my mom dropped hers in a glass of orange juice once.
Smooth.
Yeah,
Smooth.
yeah. And, okay, that's like 6 inches.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, any deeper than 3 meters, and I'm gonna go have to break out my dive gear.
Yes.
To get it back.
At that point, it's costing you more than just a new phone would to get diving gear if you haven't already got it.
I've already got it.
No, but I mean for like other people.
Potential ways of earning side money.
I did a bit of diving once or twice with the scout group that I was part of, because I was part of a Sea Scout group. We did diving once or twice. It was quite interesting, except I couldn't see anything because I wasn't allowed to wear my glasses, and it was only in the local swimming pool anyway, because it was a few training taster session thingies. Just waterproof it for the toilet. I mean, actually, yeah, that's not a bad point. If people are going to drop it, they're going to drop it in the toilet, most people. Like, let's be honest. That's where most phone drops occur. What strength glasses do I have? They are -5 and -5.25, I think now. The toilet, the tub, or the sink, yeah. Strong enough that if I take them off, I can't see my own toes. Like, I can't see individual toes. There's just a club of skin colour. Of sharp vision. It's about that far. I can see about that far before it gets blurry. Not sure that you'll feel comfortable to use the phone that you dropped into the toilet, so this one is not needed too. Yeah, at that point you just go flush. Yeah, it's whatever that is. I don't know what that is, to be honest. In terms of distance, for me. Depends how big my hands are. Yeah, exactly. Do I have a tape measure?
Charging battery. Charge complete.
It's about 17 centimeters. Roughly, of course. That's only roughly. That's literally just based on me picking up a thing and going like that. It's not any scientific kind of size. You're down to -7. Okay, now that is some serious glasses. How much sharp vision do you have, as you put it? if you don't mind my asking. Oh, for crying out loud. I can't do this. Can I? For flipping heck. Wow. Glasses past -6 get really particular how far they sit from your eyes. Yeah. I mean, I have to have a very specific curve as well, but I can't see it properly. What is sharp vision? The way we're using sharp vision is how far you can see without glasses and it still be in focus. 6 centimeters maybe, jeez. So like, I can see that far in front of me without my glasses on and it still be readable. Which is about 17 centimeters, roughly. Vision works the opposite. You have a minimum distance. Yeah, you'll have long vision then. I have short vision, short-sighted. We need to make sure we're only putting one sap tree in, because we're picking up tons and tons of sap from these things. Talking about easy readable or kind of blurry but readable. Well, at that vision, I was having to start sort of strain a little bit. It wasn't like any horrendous amount of strain. It was just kind of like So I guess readable, kind of comfortably readable, I would say. But on the edge of that, comfortable readable. Sharp enough so that you see ridges on your fingertips. When you say ridges on the fingertips, what do you mean? Oh, fingerprints. Well, if we're talking fingerprints, then it's there, which is only that. So about half of what the other one is. You always fuck up like crazy without the glasses. Yeah, they do, because I can't see shit. I can't say I'm surprised that my eyes go wonky. Yeah, it's because the eyes kind of go, whoa, what the fuck is going on? And yeah, gotta try and get that focus back. Hocus pocus, my eyes got no focus. Right. You ready for the next stint?
I think so.
Cool, then. Let's get this show on the road.
What are you doing in my swamp?
Charging battery.
Hello, Vino. How's it going?
Charge complete.
God, blimey. God, that's made me stretch. Yeah. I was going to say, let's not start just yet. I need to do my 3 balls in one hand, 5 attempts for that resubscription of 5 months. Because that's what we do now. Did you manage to sort your audio out? I have to ask. Ooh. 3 balls, 1 hand, 5 attempts, 1 attempt for each month of resubscription. So, 3 balls, 1 hand. One. Ah. 2. Humbug. 3. That was terrible. 4. That was a couple, at least. 5. Shuffle, 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 shuffle. Right. Going to work on it today. Hopefully tomorrow it'll be all set up right. Nice. Oh yeah, I think you're up to 10 now, aren't you? No, you'll be up to 11. Jeez. Also, thank you very much. It really is appreciated. Jeez. You've been around for a while, you have indeed. And yeah. You've regretted every moment. Certainly in Subnautica when I was doing things, let's say less than best. We don't talk about that. Right, so that should be fine.
Pull in some.
Good plan. For the sake of your sanity, we won't. Yeah. I got some. Oh yeah, we have conversion ammo. You might as well throw the stuff in. Then again, the converted are actually doing a decent job. Oh, super lag.
Tori?
Let me get out of harm's way. Also, the first row of conversion ammo is running out, so yes, artillery. I'm coming back inside.
I think we've established a perimeter.
I think we've what?
Established a perimeter with the friendly fighters.
Oh, right. We're about to run out of conversion ammunition, so... We're definitely thinning. Conversion ammo is nearly out. Let's hope we can get that first row.
We're down by 3.
Nice. Did that just take out 3 at
5.
once? 2, was it?
It was 2 on the last one.
Okay.
There's
Another
one.
We should be at a point now, though, where just the lasers can theoretically take them out.
There's a handful of big ones up in this corner.
Yeah, I might try and pull them in whilst we've got these conversion... Oh no, we're about to run out of ammunition.
Don't even worry about it. It's like 5 or 6 instead of like...
Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so it is. It's pretty thin on the ground. Oh, and they nearly came in anyway.
There's another couple over there.
So we might actually be able to close this off soon. Do miss playing games
Yeah.
that aren't 90% Factorio, though. To be fair, look, I've only actually been doing Factorio on Mondays and Tuesdays now. I've cut down the Factorio quite a bit. I only do it Mondays, Tuesdays. Saturdays tend to end up being other games. It's just occasionally I do also do the Crastorio one like I did last week. I did Crastorio SE just to try and make some progress on it, because I'm getting left really far behind on that multiplayer. Right, I'm going to get rid of the conversion ammunition at this point. But yes, I know what you mean. I do kind of miss the old games a little bit. No fire, you shall not destroy these turrets. Playing games that aren't all games I find boring to watch there. Okay. I mean, I can understand that. I can understand that. Got it. Who needs a long-range turret? I actually have to go up now instead of down, so the train is no longer useful in terms of its positioning. Factorio Stellaris, you think Frostpunk was one? Yeah, Frostpunk was one that I did go a bit nuts for at one point.
Oh, would you like to do the honors?
The honours? Oh,
Charging
those.
battery.
Yeah,
Oh god,
those
yes. Yes, I absolutely would.
Charge complete.
As far as I'm concerned, those two can go die in a fire, and I intend to provide them with that. Do you mind if I mortar them?
It's probably not. Should we get flamethrowers real quick?
Ooh. Ah. Why did I stop RimWorld? I don't really know. I just kind of forgot about it for a bit. To be honest. And I have so much stuff at the moment as well now. I've kind of ended up with a lot of things going on at once. Surprisingly. Wow, I do nothing to that worm. Retreat!
That's not a wrong.
Retreat! Oh, I'm just going to accept my death. Because I'm already dead. Still, I got rid of some of the high level ones. Need to beat the frozen waste. Actually, to be fair, I didn't actually finish launching my other rocket, did I? That colony is still there. I've still not finished launching a rocket in RimWorld. It just kind of fizzled out, didn't it? Yeah, I'll have to try and work that back into my schedule. I'm sorry to tell you this, but I'm going to go more to the worms. Get ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Oh, great. I didn't even fire and they came for me. One more and it'll be fine. Ah, yes, you two just remove an entire wall every time you go. Every time you got to go in and out of your base, of your house, shrew doors. Yeah, I mean it's the easiest way, isn't it? It's easier than finding a gate. Right, those two worms have been on our hit list from very early days. And the mortar didn't actually pull that many in this time.
I think it's because there aren't that many left.
Yeah, they're all dead. I'm dead again. That should trickle them in at least. The easiest method is just to shrew your way out, as you put it. Shrew door. I have to say though, look, that I have been enjoying the enjoying Stellaris. Oh, I can't believe I'm going all the way up and down. Rainbow spawn. Rainbow spawn? Oh, yeah, the enemies are all colourful because we've got natural evolution enemies. Which makes the biters harder and more varied. So we have some that fire fire, some that throw mines at us, some that are incredibly fast, some that are very tanky, some that spit more smaller versions of themselves at you. Some that will, when they die, they will create more... Oh, great, I can't do anything to that one. This is brown trouser time, isn't it? Much death. Uh-oh. Go, lasers, go!
Oh, we're back under 40%.
40%? Oh yes, before we started fighting, we were under 40%. It dropped down pretty early on today. So that third one is definitely, that third terraforming station is definitely making a difference. Because we were struggling to get down at all before.
The next evolution thing needs to be the better efficiency.
Oh, do you mean tech?
Yes. So instead of a fourth one, we do the better efficiency.
Yeah. Where is that one? That one is... Terraforming Station 2. That is increases effectiveness of the terraforming station by 25%, but that is 1,000 of each of those. That might be a little bit too much at the moment.
It's actually only slightly more than... it's like 20... No. It's like 16 more red circuits than another station.
Is it?
Yeah. Because they're...
Wait a minute.
Yeah, because it's 1,000, except you've got to divide it by 3, I think.
Well, it's 6 chemical science packs per thing, and it takes 2 red circuits. So it's 3 science packs per red circuit. So you'd need 333 roughly. No, sorry, not 333. Yeah, you'd need 333. No, hang on, I can't do the maths. Let me get a calculator up. I can do this. I can so totally do this. So 1,000 divided by 6, 166 divided by 2, 83.33333333 red circuits. Correct? Because we need 167, oh, 168 science pack production things to be completed to get 1,008 blue science, which means that we'd need, no, it would be 168 times 2, not divided by 2. Oops, 168 times 2,
Charging
which would be
battery.
336. We need 336, roughly, red circuits
Charge complete.
in order to get the more efficiency. But it has a bigger effect on the usefulness, I would say. Because you're getting an extra 25% from 3 machines already, meaning that you're then getting an extra 75%. To be honest, I don't think we need either at the moment. We don't need another terraforming station. We don't need the extra, what's it called? The extra percentage at the moment, because we are still declining and we have been killing things.
Yeah.
So I think we're actually good. I'm going to mortar. Just because it's not actually seemingly drawing that much in. Oh, now it is. Okay, but we nearly got that base. Oh, when did the front 2 of those turrets get destroyed? I should have just kept running. If you have a regular weapon, Nick, it can kill it. If it's just one of them by itself, or even a couple of them, you can actually kill them now. They're at a reasonable level. But if there's more than about 4 of them, it's just bye-bye. One more mortar should do the trick. Oh, blimey. Did you just give me a load of pistols? Okay, that base is dead. It's a good thing we aren't doing like a hardcore version, where if you're dead, you're dead. That would be truly horrendous. Hardcore Pyanodons with natural evolution enemies. I can see a mine right there. I'm going to clear it out now. Right. Let's shuffle the artillery, shall we? Because we're really close to that base at the top.
I'm just going to do a quick collecting of...
Yep. That's fair. Quickly nip back to the base. Just so I can drop off some unwanted items. Namely all of the pistols. Afternoon, Deranged. How are you doing? How's it going? We are making great strides to our eastern wall. We're very close to the top. Good, good. Glad to see you still in one piece after the scary game. Phasmophobia was quite fun. That one where it was just walking behind me slowly was terrifying. Because I didn't want to start running, because I was sure that if I did, it would just come and get me. Really quickly. I definitely will have to play more of it. Actually, we need to play some more GTFO at some point as well. It's been a while since we attempted R3B2. Okay, I can't get very far without attracting them, it seems. So we might need to artillery the other side as well. Oh, I'm gonna die. Oof. I hope your repair kits are ready. We saw another player team the other day. The ghost was quite happy to appear in the room with a huge sickle and killed one guy not close enough to the crucifix on the floor. Oh no. Yeah, I can't get very close without attracting them all. So we can't move forward. We've got to try and take some out with either the artillery or something.
Do you have sap?
I do have... I've got no sap. I've got sap trees.
Sap, the extractors.
No. But you should have 10. I did have 10 at one point, and then they've all kind of vanished from my inventory.
Charging battery.
How far from nukes? Nukes? I actually don't know.
Complete.
Probably quite a way away. 5,000 blue packs. And neuromorphic chips. Oh, and all the other research before it. So, little bit away.
If we put down the artillery there,
we kind of hit the skirting of it. If we put it a little bit higher and cross, do we really gain anything?
no, because
We gain one
should be able
base.
to-
Oh no, that one will be taken out anyway.
that
on the
one's that one's the only questionable one.
If we move it up
And
to
if we
just
put it-
behind the turrets, it should get it. And it should take out the base next to it as well. So if we move it up to there.
Let's try it back one just so that we can. It's better for the position.
Or is that where there's the chunk?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
like the chunk.
So there was it. Is that where it was?
That should be.
Let's try it. A smidgen. Yeah, it's just a smidge. Oh, I did collect a bunch of conversion ammo again, so I do have some. Do you know what? I am going to give you all the regular ammo, because then I can just throw down turrets and it'll only put conversion. It's just a smidge. You know what a smidge is, right? Plus, there is the advantage that we can get some extra turrets in here, kind of. An ickle bickle. Ickle. Lickle.
That should be enough.
Yeah, that should be plenty solid enough.
Is there any more shells?
I gave them to you, didn't I?
No,
I thought I did.
I've only got 14.
Yeah, that's the ones I had, I think. In which case, no. Let me go and run down to that factory, see if any more have been produced. Because there might be some waiting just over there. God, it's such a long run now. I need to update where those trains go. There's 18 over here. What's missing? Explosives. Have my explosives. And now circuits. I'm now making a crap ton of circuits. Metric crap ton. Not that we'll have the not that we'll have the what's it called to actually build it, but explosives to build it, but at least we'll have the circuits. I'm up to 20 ammo. I can always throw the rest of these circuits into the system. Hello Vorian, any other mods other than Pi? Yes, we have NEE, and I just remembered I forgot to add my other bits of information. So let me just fix that onto the stream title. But yes, we do have those. And I've definitely killed the logistic network a little bit. With hoovering up all of the copper cables from this box down here. Cool, you're about 150 hours into Pi. You'll check yours out after work. Nice. Have you got red circuits? Have you got the complex circuits yet? I don't know how many hours we're in. We're in 12 days, 6 hours in. That is including some time to let the evolution go down, though.
I think that was 4 days.
I think 4 days worth. It sounds about right. So we're about 192 hours in. Oh, I should say the map only runs whilst whilst we're streaming. Because, I mean, we've got biters galore. And the colourful biters. You're about to get stainless steel, but you spent the last 30 to 40 hours setting up trains, city blocks. Yeah, we didn't really have room to do that. We just had to kind of put things down and get things done. Like, we had to... We still are trying to recover our walls, because at the minute, these aren't really our walls. We can't really get near them without getting pummeled. Right, I've got 28 artillery. About rails, drive on right or drive on left? You prefer right, but whatever it was once. Drive on left. I think. So it's, as in, the train is on the left side. If you've got two vertical ones, the train on the left is going up, the train on the right is going down. I think. Which would be right-hand drive, technically, I think. Because they would be sat on the right-hand side. Although because it's a train, they'd probably just be sat in the middle. I don't know the proper terminology. But they pass... Okay, they pass right side to right side. Oh yeah, I need to give you the artillery, don't I? Left-hand drive. There you go. Right, ready when you are, I guess. We're going to get hit mostly from the side, aren't we?
Probably.
I don't know what's the kind of standard way of doing it, to be quite honest.
Charging battery. Charge complete.
I mean, obviously it depends on where you're from, I think. Partly.
Yeah, it's... I think a bulk of people do right-hand drive, and then anyone who's playing on a British server does left-hand drive. Because reasons.
Because left is best. Because left is right. Get that into it. Get that through the logic systems. Left is right. Standard with drive on what's left. Left-hand drive in Factorio is superior because of the limited logic of where you can put signals. Really? Anyone have any roundabout phobias? I'm actually tempted to use my own junction if no one has any objections that I made. Would you care whether a speed sign is on the left or right side of the road? Either side works.
The only thing I would say is that it needs to be small.
Which mine decidedly is not. Is the artillery able to fire anymore?
I think it's done.
Right. Out comes the conversion ammo. Need to thin those numbers. Use Mojo D's rail prints. Nah, I don't like using pre-made blueprints, to be honest. I quite enjoy just making them from scratch. Why are you putting things in when I'm taking them? Pull them
I
up.
can't give them to you.
What?
It's the... You're moving just as it's trying to put it in.
Oh, right.
It's not- yeah.
Like, I don't use Bilka's balances either. Never have, probably never will. I'm just going to put a thing down, Nick. I made my own balances. That's because balances are grossly misused. I mean, I misuse them, but it was interesting to make them. We made some good designs, I think. Like, they weren't the best necessarily, but they were pretty decent, I think. Like, I'm particularly happy with my 8-8 balancer. Right, so that's too far forward. Meep, I'm probably dead. Oh, not unless I get lucky. Oh, I'm dead. Popular opinion, like watching Factorio gone wrong more than gone right. Yeah, I know that. So you're going to lurk here and watch the JD dumpster fire? Wow. You're saying JD makes a lot of mistakes? But no, that's fine. See you in a bit, Sir JMO. Yeah, I don't really have a blueprint library because I don't tend to use blueprints. I only have 1 or 2 blueprints. And they tend to be per world. Not for the whole thing. Watching both positions and JD. It's the community map with Twitch integration. Ah, so he gets nuked. Yep, no, I know the one you're on about. No, that's valid. Show no mercy. That is actually in the right place. Can that silo actually reach anything?
It should be able to get...
As long as it can get something, that's all that really matters.
Yeah, it can get that cluster, those 3, and those first
Okay.
2.
That's
And then
pretty good.
from there we can just push
Past.
past, take everything out with long range.
Or mortars. You killed a Spidertron yesterday. Oh, you killed a Spidertron. Yay. Nice. How is he getting anything done? Because I imagine he gets quite a lot of things thrown at him. Although I suppose there are other people doing things if it's a community map, isn't there? So whilst he might be dying, everyone else is surviving. And making progress. Yeah. So they have a nuclear reactor, JD isn't allowed near it. Yeah, I can understand that. Because someone will throw a nuke at JD. Absolutely. I would expect nothing less, either. Lots of lag on JD maps. Is that because of all of the nukes?
Charging battery. Charge complete.
Oh, bugger. I picked up the box. Oh, well, I'll just move it forward. Just dropping back in to say, you went to a Mary Poppins themed restaurant last night. Super cauliflower cheese, but lobster was atrocious. I could see that coming as soon as I started the super. How is NEEPyanodon going? Looks like you got most of the wall done. We've got most of the eastern wall kind of up, except we will also need to push it out again, but we will at least have a solid wall this time. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
Do you have any yellow ammo from all of your deaths?
I've always thrown it away into the boxes. So there's probably some in the boxes. We did not end up updating because I kind of forgot. And then Kanuki reminded me about 5 minutes before 12. So, no, we didn't update because I forgot. Do I have any of the artillery shells? No. Good. Second Spidertron. How does Spider-Man think of such witty comebacks? Because with great power comes great responsibility. Get in the bin. Those are fantastic. And I'm only telling you to get in the bin because it's you. And that is what you say. It's your favourite thing to say. That pun, Matt, makes me want to vomit. Right, Nick, you ready?
Actually, let me grab some stuff.
Some stuff. Sounds very ominous.
No, the backup wall. The backup wall needs inserters and the like. And we don't need the inserters over on this side as much.
Yeah, just to be careful you don't get too close to the top ones. And that's number 3. T-stations are these things, terraforming stations. So what they do is they reduce the beta evolution over time. They're part of the natural evolution buildings mod pack. Mod.
Yes.
And they are the only reason we are still alive right now. No, sorry. Those and the tree farms are the only reason we're still alive right now.
Yes, and we're soon to get rid of the tree farms.
Yeah. Well, we're soon to trade the tree farms for something new. That should work just as well. In your pie game you had to set the evolution way down. Yeah, we've had to use these to reduce the evolution. 4 balls, 10 seconds, and then 5 balls attempted twice. Thank you, JMO. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then 5 balls attempted twice. 5 balls. Tempted twice. Ah, humbug. 1. I could tell that was going to go badly right as soon as I threw them. Yeah, not great. Ooh. Oof. I need some logistic robots to pick them back up off the floor for me when I drop them. Also, you need to pay the bot. Pay the bot. Hello, Nika girl. What do you mean, pay the bot? Oh, and 4 balls, 10 seconds from you, Nico girl. 1, 2, 3, 4. The bot that announces streams on Discord. Well, I mean, you're gonna love this, but I did actually type it out. Let me change it to show you. So it's right there. I just forgot to do that. Oh, I never showed it. Whoops. I forgot to actually press the 1 to show it. Damn it. Evolution below 40%. Cheaters. Hello, Fire Rays, by the way. How's it going? You don't let a chance to the natives to fight you back equally. To be fair, they are fighting us back. They are still destroying us a little bit here and there. They do still keep getting the best of us every now and again. Like last week, we lost 140 odd laser turrets. I'm good, thank you. How are you today? And Nico girls, 4 balls, 10 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alles gut. Good biters.
Ready?
Not quite. Let me put these turrets down. I'm well too, thank you. A bit tired, but okay, go. It seems that me putting those turrets down had an unfortunate effect of actually drawing them in. That's going the other way. Yeah, the biters do occasionally still get the better of us. But no, I'm good otherwise. I'm out of conversion ammo now, Nick. Just so you know. Gonna pull these ones up from over here to take their ammo.
Charging battery. Charge complete.
Charging battery. Charge complete. I'm looking forward to Stellaris tomorrow. I don't know why, but I'm really liking Stellaris at the moment. I'm getting a bit obsessed with it. Ah, not quite enough to finish it off. To work against Liam, unfortunately. I got you there. Don't worry. I'm with you. Ooh, has he laid any claims against you? I think he did. Right. Whatever you do then, don't accept the status quo. I don't actually know how you check what claims someone has against you. I know how you check what claims you've got against someone else. As long as you don't take anything, a status quo is okay. True, actually, true. Right. I'm going to assume that the artillery can't fire anymore.
Yeah, that's it.
Cool. Pulled the conversion ammo out. Yeah, as long as he's not taking anything, it should be fine. I'll have to eventually convert fast some platforms. Hope we'll have time for this. Yeah. Slice of pizza is coming on in. Actually, kind of makes me want to have a pizza.
Yeah, same. It's
really annoying.
It's always been like, yeah, it is.
Damn you, Slice. How are you doing, Slice? Welcome, welcome. Making me want pizza when I'm not having pizza. I'll be back in just a second. Dum-de-dum. How much artillery do you have?
7.
Ugh. That's not going to be enough. Let me go and poke the explosives machine. See what I can do about that.
Please poke it carefully.
I'll poke it violently. Hit it with a hammer. That works, right? Kaboom! Yes. This is set up so that it won't turn brains into lard unless there is 600 brains available. Hitting non-working machines is always a step in the troubleshooting guides, no? Yes, that and adding WD-40. So we need lard. That is our problem.
I'm almost thinking we can long range the couple that we still have to deal with?
You mean that one and then these ones?
Yeah, because they're sort of far enough away that it should work.
Yeah.
So we only need
2 seconds. Sorry about that. You were saying?
We only need a handful of shells. I think.
It's
15
mostly
should
for
do
that
it.
one.
Yeah, it's.
Because that one's going to be a bit of a pain. I mean, actually, once we've taken out these bits, we can always, once we've built the wall up to the north, we could always just grenade them. Long range, just mortar them, because things will come from the other side maybe, but nothing should really come and help it.
Yeah, it is pretty isolated.
Mm-hmm. Unless we get really unlucky and they come from up there.
I will be back.
Mm-hmm. Right, we desperately need lard for explosives. That needs to not be an anything chest. Oh, and fire. As I said on Discord, I can either sit out or participate in that other game. Depends if more are needed or not needed. Oh my word, this one is a filthy box. As is this one. And that one will be eventually. Well, seems it also seems he also didn't consider that if there is other streams, he should stick to Sunday streamers being Stellaris for a while. Streams being Stellaris, so it may not happen. Oh, you mean as in he wanted to do it? He didn't want to do Stellaris every Sunday. Which, fair enough. Got ya. The man who invented Velcro died. Rip. For God's sake, Matt. Stop now. No, keep going, keep going. These are classics. Terrible, but classics.
Charging battery. Charge complete.
So much crap in my inventory now from picking all this stuff up. Don't you have active providers? We do, but I don't want to be firing all of this meat into it. The meat and brains and such is actually what's meant to be here. This stuff isn't. It's just kind of ended up here. And I don't want to send the wrong stuff away. Huh. Yeah, that would have been smart, Fire Razor, but I'm not smart. Clearly. Just sold all your John Lennon memorabilia on eBay. Imagine all the PayPal. I don't know. I don't understand that one. That one's beyond me. Went right over my head. Imagine all the people. I'm not that cultured. I'm not that cultured. What happens if I put these in there? They get immediately taken out. John Lennon song. Fair enough. Hello, infantryman. How are you doing? How's it going? You tell bad chemistry jokes because all the good ones are gone. Cringing inside is what I'm doing because of all these puns. They're great and terrible at the same time. Greterrible. No Matt. No Matt anymore. Matt gone. No matter. You have to go. Yeah, I can understand. I can understand that. Nothing really matters. Someone broke into your house and stole your limbo stick. Seriously, how low can you go? It's both infuriating and brilliant at the same time. Can we stop this punishment? Probably not. Hello, Benny B 1971. How are you doing? Welcome. Creeper on its way. How's it gonna get here? It'll creep over. Stop for chat's benefit. Surely it's you'll continue for chat's benefit. But lest you be known, you're just storing them up. 3 balls, 15 seconds. Thanks, Slice Pizza. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And the posture check as well. Propose that we create a channel for you to dump them into, and your channel is purged regularly. Matt's Mound of Mayhem. You need a hydrate redeem too. Well, that's why we have.
Charging battery.
You like a mound as
Charge
much as the next
complete.
guy. Oh. Oh, it's a different thing that's stopping it now. Where is the printed substrate? Circuit 2. It's over there. You want to spend your points usefully. Suppose I can add one of those. That should be easy enough to do. Probably a default one, isn't it? Visit the collection. Okay, add. Oh, there's a stretch one. Done.
Where are we still storing the coal?
Where? Sorry, where are we storing what?
Coal.
Coal? I thought we would use coal up primarily, because it's going down here and then it's not actually being stored anywhere. Because it's... Oh no, sorry, I think I'm mistaken. Yeah, no, the coal goes straight from these into these. We're not actually storing coal except for a little bit in that chest. There we go, we've got the hydrate by the way. Along with stretch. Hydrate. To be fair, Slice, that did used to feed the wall as well. Plus, it does actually also feed over here as well. And it goes down here. And it does actually still feed the wall, to be fair. But yes, there probably are a few too many there. Oh, phenolic board. Is lacking Bakelite. God, I've not had to look at this area before. since it started. Bakelite is missing zinc chloride. Where the hell is zinc chloride being made? Let's up these numbers as well, because I've not actually upped these since we started.
It should be over there.
Zinc chloride. I haven't got a blooming clue. What's it made from? Zinc and hydrogen chloride. So yeah, it should be over here. Unless, of course, it's barreled up somewhere.
No, it's a powder.
It's what?
It's a powder.
Oh, sorry, I
It's-
meant as in the hydrogen chloride. So that it can be taken elsewhere. But I don't think it is. We don't seem to be making zinc chloride. Like, at all, unless there is another place making hydrogen chloride. Or it was piped somewhere and isn't being piped there anymore.
No, it was made right there.
I guess I'll go and set that up quickly. It'll only take a minute. You're useful. You're useful anyway, Nico. Pinodon seems complicated. Pinodons is possibly one of the most complicated. Well, it's often deemed the most complicated mod pack out there. And to make matters worse, it's one that's not intended to be played with biters. But we've decided to go for natural evolution enemies to make it worse. Working towards production science. Oh yes, how's the Omni with Pinodons going? But yes, this is complicated. I think it took me about 4 or 5 sessions just to set up red circuits. And not even efficiently. You don't know
Oh,
why,
it was more than that, because we also did the what was it, it was a full screen and we went long, and then there was the almost double screen to get the darn things working.
Yeah. Because I spent a lot of time trying to work out what was needed and putting it into the to-do list. That was it. And then a lot of that to-do list was me just going through and going, can we do this? Yes, what's needed for this? This. Right, I'll put this building down. What are these needed? And it was, yeah. Don't know why, but every time you decide to play Pinodon, your network dies. It's really weird, that, actually. It's going, you finished Pi Science and Chemical Science. Nice. You're already struggling with Crustor and SpaceX, so Pi is not for you then. Yeah, we started off with SpaceX. It took us from about October to February to do SpaceX with biters on the community map. So yeah. Yeah, good luck with that. Although to be fair, I am not the most speedy of builders. You're not playing with biters. Okay, you should be alright then. Should be alright. You've done the correct thing. The smart, you've done the smart thing. Whether it's the correct thing or not. Yeah. Okay. I would potentially argue that the correct thing is to play with biters, and to hell with it. I haven't been able to move forward because things keep breaking. Ah, yeah. Right, we need better zinc production.
As soon as we get the walls up, I'll set up
Grod.
proper zinc.
Cool.
Because zinc's actually from moss.
Wait, what?
Okay, so zinc is from moss, but in order to do the biomass to actual ore, you need to have
Oh, are you on about the phyto mining biomass?
yeah, it's or
We can do kick-alc and tailings, moss and tailings. So that gets us 20. Can't do the chelators yet, can we?
we can.
Oh, we can.
It's just it needs
Pain.
an actual dedicated spot,
Yeah.
and there's enough infrastructure that's needed that it's a bit of a pain to do.
It's probably just better doing the moss.
Well, it's
By itself.
and it's actually better to do sort of all of the processing in one big spot,
Yeah.
just so that you're not having to funnel. Like you can do individual lines per ore, but you don't want to be running the pipes across the base at this point.
Yeah. No, I think what we need to do is, once we have space, it's probably worth setting up the rail network properly and building inside the thing and building a proper sized thing with stations for input and output and for and a resupply station, and have it like on a closed logistic bot network if it makes sense to do it, and with it set up so that it can request to always have a set number of robots available.
The only thing I would say about robots is we should probably not be doing the phyto mining stuff robot based.
Well, that size.
One bigger. Yeah, we are going to need to move the wall out, probably by one. But it's just going to be a case of taking out that batch and that batch, and then just
Do we have any actual locomotives available to check the size? And the question is, do we go a 1-4? Do we go 1-2-1 or 1-2, or how many locomotives are we going? I guess is the other thing.
I don't think we need.
I think maybe like a 1-2, 1-2-1 maybe.
I would say set it for 1-4, just because there's going to be a lot of stuff going.
Pi stacks do stack big. That is a good point.
Uh, we're going to be moving liquids around with stuff. So light.
Well, then again, if we do just one thing, we can get the trains through quickly, can't we?
But it's going to be better long term if we can do like a cargo, like a thing of cargo boxes and a thing of it's like an actual tank.
I'm tempted to take Military 3 off the roster, along with Alien Hatchery for now. Put Coal Processing 3 and Fuel Production at the back, and add Fluid Wagon.
Okay, yeah, let's fluid wagon.
I'll let you finish adding the things back. So you caught up to us, nice. I think we add the gun turret damage.
Actually, we need to get the more critters.
There is also part of me that thinks we should have more research labs for doing these lower tier techs primarily.
I would say that's a good idea, but
We haven't got the space.
there is a minor issue with the space.
So the question becomes as well, how do we want to handle the stations? Because that's going to... I hope this wasn't blueprinted down from a blueprint book, Kanuki. I hope you've actually built this one. If it's built, why are there random undergrounds? Oh, no, I see. I see, it's from this side. Right, anyway, let's finish... oh, we can't finish claiming that bit of the base yet, can we? Unless more artillery has ended up being done, which I doubt it. How much do you have artillery-wise?
7.
7. That's not going to do much.
How many laser turrets do we have?
I've got 57 on me.
There's 60 in the backup box.
Where's the backup box?
It's the box of backup turrets.
Do you mean where I'm stood?
No, it's it's actually built in the wall. For when everything goes horribly wrong.
Alright. Well, there's 19 in that box, isn't there?
Well, there's actually like 60 built.
Oh, the built
And
ones.
there is-
Sorry. I see.
Yeah.
I thought
and
you were
then
meaning...
There is the 19.
I thought you were meaning just not put down. I wasn't really counting those ones.
I think because these are only going to be level 8s at highest, we can just push in with laser turrets.
I think you might be right. As long as we do it carefully, we should be okay. Oh wow, we are actually down to level 8s, aren't we? Nice. Okay. Well, in that case, let's do that.
Charging battery. Charge complete.
Charging battery. Well, should we push it? Should we push into the little ones with long-range turrets and such, and then artillery,
Yes.
the big one, just to get us started on the big one? Because the little ones we should be able to do, not a problem. I'll try and draw some of these close ones in first. Oh, I got the worm by accident, actually. I thought it would just go straight for the biters, because the biters were all around the worm. Fortunately, it didn't. Yeah, okay, I did that wrong. That was my bad. I didn't have my other turrets ready.
Do you have gun turrets?
I do.
How many?
I did screw up hard there. Ooh, they've moved. I might be able to get in there. Ah, they've just moved to this side again. Done. Should we take care of these worms?
Let's get the worms.
Just so we don't accidentally run into them. There we go. Am I bothered? I should get all 3. There we go. Hold on. Should we clip the edge of these ones off so they don't come from behind?
Yes.
Ah. They caught wind of us before the turret actually managed to fire off more than one shot. Do you know what? That works. Oh no, I stepped on some goo. That's another way of doing it.
I found that goo you stepped in.
Yeah, I found another pile of goo as well. Do you know what, we could probably step the lasers forward. Because they're not attacking in any huge numbers. And we're just running back to the turret so that they can do like half a second of damage. Oh, damn it. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, you got. Did they get their mark at least? Yes,
Yeah.
by the looks of it. Oh my god, it still didn't do it. Right. If this fails, we'll only lose 12 lasers. But if it works, winner. Okay, I messed that up. I was stood on the turrets as they got hit with fire. I got the turret at least. But those lasers easily took care of the ones that came. Do you see what I mean by they easily take care of it?
Yeah.
Watch out. Even then I wasn't prepared properly for it and it still was fine. Do you want to take out that other one?
Yeah, that's one.
Since we're here. Yeah. Right. Oh shit, that's not. Right, pull them up. Right, we'll let this row do it. We'll let this row do it. They should be able to handle it. It's just that row I was putting down I hadn't quite put down properly or quickly enough. Cool, now the ones to the other side. actually wondering, do we need to artillery these? Because if we can get enough of those blocks of lasers, we really don't need to. Let's just bring the power out to a more useful position. So we'd need to get roughly out here. Right, that can be the initial block, I suppose. Inventory full. Inventory full. What is this? I think you may have got a bit close there, but I think it's going to work out fine. Or maybe I got a bit close, actually. Right, let me step this one this way again, and then before...
Do you have all of my long-range turrets?
Do I have what?
You've been picking up all my turrets.
Possibly. There you go. Possibly as a retreating method, yes. I dread to think what this is doing to the power.
It's probably not doing anything bad.
True, actually. Oh, I'm down to my last 4 laser turrets. I can't advance anymore. Ah, this long-range one's out of range anyway. There we go.
Do you have gun turrets?
I do, yes. Spam. Do you know what? Well, I'm dead. Think you... Wow, those darts aren't doing anything.
Time for bigger darts.
Overwhelming firepower is the only language biters speak. Yes. What mod autofills the turrets? Fill for me. Yes, that's the one. Right, we lost some turrets, but I think that's worth it. Oh,
Well, we own our wall again.
yeah, we do. Well, at least on the east. It also, Odiferous, it also puts fuel into things that can be fueled if you've got some in your inventory that's valid. Surprised we didn't lose more turrets there, to be honest. Oh, they're attacking from the north. Or at least they seem to be doing something in the north. Oh no, they've run away again. I think we angered them momentarily. Right. Let's build that. Do you want to start slapping down your wall blueprint
Yeah, I'll
all the way
get
up?
the turret one up.
We pushed it back up to 39.8. The darts were stopping the worm from shooting, were they? Huh. Fair enough. But yay, we have the eastern wall back. It only took us a long campaign. Oh, my inventory is stuffed. Once again. Oh, power's gone. Do. Right. Flipping heck, I've got so much stuff. I need to get rid of some of this. Does your blueprint include the wall, or do we need to put that down separately?
It's just the turrets.
Just the turrets, that's fine. I'll run up and do that now. Yay! Oh, stupid sap seeds. Right, let's get rid of the sap seeds as well. I don't want them. No. What else do I have that I don't actually want? Sap. Sap itself. That can go away. Same with the sodium hydroxide. I don't want any of that. I don't know why I have that, to be honest. Fix my gates. Thank you.
Charging battery.
What else can I fix? Gun turrets.
Charge complete.
It's amazing how much stuff can take up room by just being partly damaged. What else is there? Is there anything else that's partly damaged? Other than the walls, because they're always going to be partly damaged. I've met the northern bit. That's why when you are doing some war campaign, you don't take your building stuff with you. Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, I can't be having this. Damaged belts? I think not.
Yeah, those are the picked up ones from the old defensive wall.
Yeah, I had a feeling they might have been. I'll not be allowing this though. They're all getting repaired.
Speaking of...
It's probably worth putting the repair bots, giving the repair packs to the... Oh no, because we still have the northern walls to reclaim.
The only thing... It would take a ton, but the only thing that's actually in this section is the east wall. So we could load down these spots with the repair packs.
Do it.
I don't actually have any. Oh, I've got 8.
Hang on. The repair bots aren't actually able to get to the top wall. So I'm gonna make a deconstruction planner, get rid of ghosts, entity ghosts, and then so they can't build anything anyway up there, and then make it so that it just so that add repair packs back into the system now that we are at a point.
Okay. Down here.
Nothing is fixable. Nothing is breakable anyway.
I've got the plans for the new and sort of improved Lucian wall. If we're good for using that, at least temporarily, if nothing else, I can start putting that down, and we can tear out the old trees.
Yeah.
Some of the trees.
Yep. I guess you don't have personal rubber pots. Nope. No, we don't. Not yet. That's blue tech. We could theoretically get it close to it, but it's one of the techs that we've been trying to research for quite a while now. We just keep having to just shimmy things around a little. Like the fuel production is one of the ones that is needed for modular armor, and then we've also got to get genetic design and a couple of other bits and pieces before we can actually get there. I will be stopping at 5 PM BST again, which is in an hour. To know if you leave work now, if you can join for decent length. But yes, it will be in an hour from now. Too short for you. That's understandable, a bit unfortunate. What I might have to start doing is I might have to start planning Monday to be a bit of a longer stream, and do Monday as a long stream, Factorio, Pyanodons, and then have Tuesday for something else again, but just do a lot of Pyanodons on Monday. Although that might be a bit over the top. I don't know. It'd free up Tuesdays for some other thing. And it would allow Fire Razor to join as well. Tuesdays are indeed Stellaris nights. Yep. Was it your imagination, or did you see multiplayer added to Satisfactory the other day? Multiplayer's always been in well, it's been in Satisfactory for a while. It hasn't been very good apparently, but well, from some sources it's saying it's not very good, some saying it's fine. Yeah. But it is a thing. There is no server for Satisfactory, that's why it's not great. Yeah. I think that's the main gripe people have with it. Just going to say that can be taken out, as can. No, I can't do it through the thing. We'd need a radar down. Unfortunately, that's all out of the auto deconstruct range of the robots.
That's fine. I'm just gonna see if I can clear out some of the small stuff.
Delete this lot. That's a whole lot of claimed space. There's a whole lot of claimed space. Next, after this, we do need to reclaim the northern wall as well. The Pog then was one of your markers, no. I think it was. It was the one with the 2 worms. Long time ago, and we finally took them out. I was so wanting to get rid of them so badly that I opted to use the dangerous grenade launcher. I died for it, but it was worth it. So very, very worth it. That was a long time ago indeed. With the wall that with the blueprint you've put down, I was just going to say, how far to one, like, I would almost say it's probably better if we have it so that the pollution wall isn't part of the setup, the train blocks, because if where it is at the moment, it will be right inside. It might be worth spending a little bit more time pushing these front ones back, and then just building it further east, because we're going to do that anyway, and then we can have them on the outside of the rails and use the blocks internally.
Okay. I'm just trying to get some stuff sort of laid out so I can figure out this.
Yeah.
And
No,
then
fair enough.
we can, yeah, because this, just sort of looking at this, it's like, yeah, this really is enough for him.
Yeah.
Even
What I'll do then
recognize
is
well.
I will start working on pushing out to that east a little bit more. So I'll start down at the bottom, because the Bio Revolution is down to 39.5 again, which means we're back down to level 8s.
Yeah, and now we've got...
I can do it
corners to
without
work out
artillery
from.
now. I can do it with just lasers. But what were you just saying then? Whilst I rudely interrupted you.
Oh, we do have corners we can push out from.
Corners.
So, yes. So, we don't have to be hitting them sort of head on.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm going to try and take this one out first. so much conversion ammunition. I'm gonna go throw in some of it back in that other box. Actually, we can make that front line part of the same logistic network now. Now that we've closed it off, and that'll allow the robots to actually do things quickly and get things from the main base too. What do you think? I think it's worth doing personally, because now that we've got the square again, we can then make another. We can always make another separate network later.
Yeah, and realistically, this is just to get the. It was just to get the front moved up fast and not have to wait for stuff to come from across the base.
Yeah. Oh no! Our Roboport network grid is not actually a grid. It's slightly off in certain places. Okay, that one is at least reliable, it seems. So I'll base it on this one. Gotta have a grid. Gotta have a grid. It's the one true way. Right, I'm also going to select battle markers to be destroyed by a robot.
Charge complete.
Because they're just going to get in the way. Maybe I should not have the entity ghost as a thing on the deconstruction planner. I don't know if I just removed something or not. The sacred grid. I mean, you gotta have a grid. You mock, but it's true. Gotta have the grid. It's not right without a grid. Oh, no, no, no. That's definitely not right.
Go off of whatever grid is based. So the chips cross ports that I put in are based off of the wall, which was based off of not connecting.
Yeah, I've already done one a bit below that's based on the base. It's just going to be difficult to line it up. No, I've based on this one, which looks to be in a proper grid, at least with the things around it, which it's not. Damn. Wait, what? No. So that one's right. No, because the one this one isn't correct. I'm gonna make sure that we have something on the edge that is griddable. Let me get rid of this charging port just to make sure. These additional charging points are just throwing things off. They're necessary, but they're throwing things off for the grid. Now, you see, that one doesn't match up with this one. Flipping heck. The grid isn't proper. It's an improper grid. I need to find somewhere that it's actually gridded and base it off that area first. And make sure the rest of the grid is correct. Right, I'm going to go ahead and base it off this one. Right in the middle of the base. It looks like it's gridded to the rest of it. I'm going to make sure that there are no additional roboports themselves in the wrong places. Right. Get rid of that one. Does it comply? Take these away from me. Realizing it's easier in some aspects to play eco with people. Is that because you then don't actually have to do it all yourself? Like, for example, having more things to do to skill up and getting rid of materials. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. Okay, this one is correct. The not having to do everything yourself was a given. You're talking about additional things. Hmm. Can't seem to use it. What is that red thing on it? It's got a flag.
Oh, it's got so that it's chunk or it forces it to a particular spot so that you can do the chunk based blueprints.
The question is, Kanuki, which one did you base it on? Because I don't get it. Oh, it goes blue if it's correct. Right, I get you. Right, I'll be keeping that then. Thank you, Kanuki. So, any new roboports? Put them down with that. If you wouldn't mind. Even if it's a bit inconvenient, try and build around the roboports. Unless, of course, we're going... Wait, how do you make a copy of it, then? Aha! That's how. Right, I'll put that back in game blueprints. I mean, obviously some things are going to be impossible to work around, but if we can try. Oh, there is the slight issue with this, is that roboports can't be auto-built. With this grid size and layout. Because they just can't reach construction-wise. You need two layer overlap with twice the rubber pods. We would, wouldn't we? We need to somehow make it central as well, so that it worked both ways round. Yes. Make it so that it's got 3 in it, I suppose. So that... Oh no, it would have to have 2, wouldn't it? Actually, because we're going to be ripping the old base up anyway, what I would suggest doing is using, I don't know, this one, for example, as a base, and then putting it so that there are 2 roboports that are kind of half in a chunk on the other side, and 2 roboports at the top and bottom to make like a square, if you see what I mean. So you've got one there and one halfway between, and do you know what I'm trying to say and saying badly? Also, how do you do that absolute reference thing?
In a blueprint. Oops. Do snap to grid, and then it would need to be
90 by 90?
I think. I'm not sure.
Because I want this as a central point. So what would halfway between these two be? That would be slap bang in the middle of that thing, wouldn't it? Damn. Let's do it vertically. Okay, so it needs to move down. Well, these two have like that one that is without power is between the two roboports here and here, and that those two are in the other grid pattern in the correct places. We don't have any full-size rail squares. No, we don't. But we also want to potentially be able to isolate some rail. Some rail blocks, so that they have self-contained robots. We don't want a massive grid necessarily.
Do we have a use for tailings dust? Tailing dust?
Yeah, that's what we used to make copper out of, isn't it? Let's have a look. Coal dust, rich dust, which I think is what we used to use to get our copper previously. Oh no, just copper and iron is what we, from the classifier. So other than that, not really. Yeah, we'll think about it later. We don't need it to auto-build, we just need to build it. Because we can just manually build it for now. Does this seaweed farm grid want to be connected?
It needs to be connected somehow.
I mean to power, sorry.
Yes, it also needs to find some water.
I am also going to do one quick thing. I'm going to introduce repair packs to the base for the robots, just on a wide scale. Now that we finally have the eastern wall, and the northern wall isn't close enough anyway to be touched. Quick question.
Yes.
Those bits of the circle don't seem to be working.
Those are for... That was actually more for spacing. So I just copied whatever Kaneki had for the rails.
Oh, is that where it would come off normally?
Yeah, so that's the actual exits.
And
so
because
that I
there's stuff in the way, it didn't actually ghost them down. Right, I get it.
Yeah,
I thought it was just that it hadn't actually connected or something quite right. 200 of those. Stretch. Oh, that was needed. Oh, that's a good one to add. That was a good one to add, that stretch one. Oh. That was glorious. And the posture check to go with it, thank you. It's lovely to know that we have, what's it called, repair packs actually going out to do some repairing now. And Vino redeemed hydrate. Good call as well. Right, I'm going to start working on pushing the walls out a bit more. Where would you say we needed to go up to? Do you reckon just taking out this, like, row would be good enough? Because there's a row of bases there, basically.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
If we want to do 5... if we want to do 5x5 blocks, then we need to expand.
Oh, Kanuki, by the way, before you set up those tree farms to use stone, I think we were gonna. I thought we were gonna. Well, I think we were gonna swap to non-stone because stone is a bit of a pain in the buttocks, if I'm not mistaken, at the moment because we're running low on stone.
Yes, I'm actually working on a different moss thing that's going to end up. I think it creates a limestone problem.
Limestone isn't a problem.
No, okay. The new moss thing uses the solid separators to get.
You just moved the old as is for now.
sand.
Oh, are they just the old ones? Ah, right, okay. Fair enough.
Okay, so yeah,
I didn't realise they were the old ones. I thought we were setting up a new set.
No, it's actually good that they're sort of all in one spot down there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, sorry.
But yeah,
my mistake.
the new moss uses coarse fraction instead of stone. Which means we should get botany stage 3 so that we can use coarse fraction and limestone.
Quick question. How are we doing for wastewater? Is that one of the things we're actually doing all right with now? Or is that still a bit iffy?
It's one of those ask me in 20 minutes and we'll be swimming in the stuff.
Right. Okay. I'm just thinking because there's the tree seedling and 3 tree seedlings and 200 wastewater will produce 9 logs. That is, I think, the most amount of logs we can make in one go.
There's a better
Although
recipe for it.
that is quite slow, actually. Then there's fertilizer, 2 fertilizer, 3 tree seedling, and 300 water, and that'll produce 8 logs. But that does take, oof, that does take a fair amount of stuff.
Three seedlings, 200 wastewater, and 250 carbon dioxide is 10 logs every 20 seconds.
Wait, where's that one?
It's logs page 9.
Wait a second. I thought I was on page 9. Never mind. Oh yes. Where are all the points? Right there. Oops.
But yeah,
I'll go around finding those block points, by the way, Kanuki. I'll just do that for a bit.
yeah, so the reason for the seaweed farm as designed is so that you can switch over to different recipes without having to plumb like additional stuff. So when we inevitably have way too much limestone and can't get rid of it fast enough and need more seaweed, we can switch over recipes and pipe in limestone.
Right. What about having it so that you have one row of
Charging battery.
seaweed things that... Oh, that's quite space intensive, actually. Never mind.
Charge complete.
Where am I going? Going down. 39% evolution. Very soon, the biters are not going to be a problem in the slightest. Get rid of a bunch of this stuff that I just picked up. No alien stimulants, please. I also don't actually want the big alien artifacts on me. So I'll just auto trash those. We'll go with that. Right, where else are there blockages of robots? Over there. But I think that's for a different reason. That's over by Kanuki, who's doing some building work, so I'll go and throw another one, throw a thing down over there. Any other robot blockages? No, that's all fine and dandy. There's one. Just in case another robot can get there before I can. Oh, we're actually missing some of those. I've gone past it, haven't I? I have. Right, that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Not sure why they're clumping up around here. There goes my headphones.
Charging battery. Charge complete.
Right, we'll leave that to it. And I'm going to try to push into that other base. Oh yeah, Kanuki, I take it the power thing you tried to do is fine. Oh, I see you've shifted the latch as well. Cool. That works. You should terraform the river. Foresee nothing wrong with coming from it. Wait, what river? We don't have a river. It can consume much more mixture than it can produce, but giving laser wars it should work. Ah, the one on the west. Oh, that's not a river, that's a lake. That's what confused me. Let's bulk up these defences a little bit. Lake Reform. I like it. What levels are these? 7s and 8s. Let's try to draw them in gently. With a good old bit of piercing round ammunition. Bad idea when I've got no blooming ammo. I'll go infinite. And infinite. Right, let's go get some. Huh, there's some here. Right. That's fine. Oh yeah, that's where all the ammunition's gone. How many regular turrets do I have? Plenty. Okay. With that said, off I go. Time to poke these guys, these biters in the face. .9% evolution. Nice and gentle. And I'm dead. Good start. Swiftly. Gently. This is how a life is taken.
Something about overconfidence?
Overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. Yeah, alright. Ah, I didn't want to go that far. I actually needed to be at this lower area now. Good start, good start. All part of the plan. What? I'm going to build this out much the same way as we did going up. We're back, no worries. By the way, your space exploration in Factorio 2 is going well. Got LTN set up, and Bites have not yet completely destroyed you. Sounds good. I dread to think what my K2 SE map is looking like on the red circuit thing. Oh, yeah, that's the CME thing. You need to get an umbrella of some description, I think. Okay. Oh shit. Mistakes were made. It's fine, it's fine. The bots can handle it. Sorry, the lasers can handle it. Just was typing in to put one, yeah. I realised a bit too late there. But it worked out in the end. What if you don't do that? It will just shoot a laser from the sky and it might or might not hit your base. I think. I think that happened right when you started the map. It was like an ion beam lighting everything on fire. Yeah, it's that thing. I've not yet seen one. You walked straight into it like, ooh. Let me guess, you died. You died horrifically. Guess right. I thought as much. Let's take a new copy of this. Without that pylon. There we go. Hello, Efresian. I think it works like the laser from that Bond film saying Korea. I've not seen it that many Bond films really. So, I mean, I don't know what that means. Oh, I'm dead. You'd think I'd have learnt by now. Why has the train not come back? Oh, I know why. Damn. I know exactly why. Just thinking about the coronal mass ejections in SE. Haven't seen one. Got added in the last 2 to 3 months. Yeah, I've not actually seen one yet either, to be fair. Yes, this little thing is the reason. Totally didn't try and nearly run into the train to get myself squished. That's either going to just about scrape the edge of the base or not. And that's a knot. It's these ones, they're so annoying. I need to get rid of them. Wall breaker and web spawners. It's the web spawners that are the issue. I might just grenade them.
Can we push through the next bit of science?
Yeah, what's stopping it?
Red circuits. Someone's collecting them for something.
Oh, yeah, they're just being boxed up at the minute. It was because didn't know, well, I wasn't sure if we needed more for terraforming stations, although it's actually nearly reached its capacity. It was ready to store 300 for an event where we might need it, but it might be worth just making it so it's only 2 stacks and then pushing the rest of it. Oh no, turn it off. Sugar. Copy this block. Can't get me from I'm behind a wall, right? Ha, I got your base. Take that. Trick is to lure them in, and then once they've been reduced in number, then you go for the bases. Well, I got the worm, I suppose. That wasn't exactly what I was going for, but oh well. Oh, I lost one. Still, I got the base. At least I only lost one, actually. Oh, some fire ones came in, that's why. Damn it. Ugh, and now I'm super slow. Right, let's take this wall out. Get this set in. Curses. The only problem is there are a lot of trees in the way here. So I've got to try and get through some trees. Oh my. I've gone through all of the lasers. Uh-oh. Oh no. Okay, let me cancel this whole thing. Because the worms are starting to get aggravated by the bots flying slightly diagonally, it would seem. Although I wouldn't mind a forest fire if I'm honest. Yeah, I know. I'm going to be putting a wall around the back. I'm just getting rid of a couple of trees first, because I know I'm comfortable knowing that this lot can take it anyway. They're not that strong anymore. Do that instead. It's a bit lopsided, but whatever. Oh, getting gates was definitely a good idea. So handy being able to actually just leave whenever we want to. Right, I'm gonna shift this box.
How much zinc ore do we want?
Some. I don't think we needed vast quantities, but just more than we had, I think. Because it was the zinc that was slowing down toroidal inductors and then the phenolic board. Actually, go for more zinc.
Okay, I think it is.
Say again? How much?
Oh, no zinc it is then. It's, at this point, it's literally just a case of facing down another playlist.
Fair enough. Does actually still want explosives. And iron plate. Those, don't need those, don't need those. Cool. Have you done super alloy yet? No. Haven't even heard of it. We basically got the red circuits and then have just gone, right, everything stops basically, unless it's critical. And then that's about it. Because we need to push. You know, it looks complicated. Oh wow, I've really killed the logistic network, haven't I? Eh. Whatever. Gonna kill it again. Like the madman I am. Do you know what? I'm just going to infinitely craft circuits and let them just be taken away.
Do you know how much reserve wood supply we have? Like how much excess?
Wood supply, did you say?
Or biomass production capability thing. Basically, if I start carving out the whole tree farms along this area.
We've got how 4. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 44, 48 iron chests full of 32 stacks of sorry 3.2k of logs. So we have a lot.
We'll be good. We'll be good for a bit.
We'll be good for a bit.
Were we also running low on lead?
Yes, lead was one that we were low on. I think that was mostly though that we just because we hadn't moved the machines, to be honest. Because there is actually still 3.2 million, I think it said. 3 million lead ore still here that we can mine up. And we probably should, just to get rid of it.
Okay, because...
Have you got a clean way of doing it?
I am Grood.
I'm Grood. Let's mine it up anyway, and then we can Grood it later, because Grood takes space. We might as well get the Grood growing, no doubt, but we might as well use up the natural deposits.
Okay. So
Because I'm sure we'll need
there-
Grood for something in the future anyway.
We will, and then we won't, and then we'll be
Sorry, Grod,
looking
not
for ways
Grood.
to get.
You've got the saying Grood. So what is it? Grod usage. Yeah, because we can turn Grod into aluminium, lead, Grod seeds, tin, foods. It's probably worth just kind of saving it up. Use up what we've got and then, you know. Because we can use the dried Grod for bedding. I am Grood. With Grod, all things are possible. Oh dear. Not quite all things, actually. A lot of things, yes, but not all things. Oh, I just realised it's past 5.
Okay. Before I forget again, I do want to pull up the rare earth mine and get that next aloe plantation up and running.
Okay. We'll give it a few more minutes, but just start winding down, shall we say. I actually really want to just nip these two. I can actually do this from the walls. I'm going to nip these two worms in the bud. Oh gosh. This is hurting. We lost 4 turrets there. Seems those biters are too close. Maybe add repair turrets for the advancing part of this. We don't have repair turrets. At least I don't think we do. No, we don't have repair turrets. Although we could. But they are red circuits, which are a bit of a premium. Now, I think what I need to do is just actually build it properly. Which I once again failed to do. Okay, we didn't lose anything though this time. Which means I can walk the wall forwards again. Collector. Range. Whoops, it hazy. Okay, we might be able to get away with it. Yep, we can. Ah, it picked up sap as well. Uh-oh. I might lose these turrets, but... Oh no, we only lost a few turrets. Well, that's another base gone. Let's see how far forward I can get. Out there. Roughly. Phew. Survived. Right, so that actually needs to be across just a wee bit. I can totally build. Hydrate. Hydrate indeed. Actually, I'm going to stop because it is time to stop. So I hope you're all ready. We are going to go and raid, so stick around for that. Come and join me on the raid. We do have a raid message as well. The question is, who are we going to raid today? Who? You're not ready. You have to continue. Well, I'm sorry, but I need to go. I need to stop. Thank you, Matt Scratch. Ooh, we could go and raid Tselly, who is doing her part of the Lost in Space series that we're doing, which is Factorio 2 with space exploration, where we're all starting on our own separate planets and then meeting up in the once we launch various things. So let's go and say hi to Tselly. Be sure to use the raid message. If you don't have the Wazati Boom emote, you can unlock it for some channel points or the other method, which I think we all know what that is. But the channel points method is free. Yeah. The other method is for if you want to support. If you are new here though, consider leaving a follow as well so you know when we're live again. I'll be back tomorrow 12 till 5 with more of this, and then in the evening I will be going into Stellaris, although I am quite tempted actually to do this until just before we do Stellaris and just go straight into Stellaris from there without actually stopping and just have my tea on stream whilst we're doing it. And just go all the way through, because why not? yeah. Anyway, see you over at Selly. Seaweed wall is connected in theory.
Charging
Cool.
battery.
Thank you very much for watching, and have a wonderful evening, afternoon, morning, or night. Whatever time of day it is, have a wonderful one. And as always, my name is
Charge
Rosations.
complete.
See you later.